Hello everybody. I come here with mosquito bites all over my arms. You know, I wanted to get into the open world exploration spirit, so I got to go to the woods yesterday. So if my gameplay is subpar, my arms are itching. I do wonder how to properly start this stream, because all I can say is that my expectations for this game is very low. I know how the game started in CBT1, and I kind of followed a lot of the changes and complaints throughout development. You know what, we might as well start with the positives. The ad campaign for this game was pretty badass. The actual things that, you know, relate to IRL stuff. But otherwise, yeah. The worst part is, YouTubers had the gawk after CBT1 ended and CBT2 started. The YouTubers had the gawk to say that the developers listened to their fans, while all of the complaints about the grinding being exactly like Genshin Impact were ignored. Just fucking oh god. Like, I don't know. To me, when you make a similar game, you already like have a absolute sphere of a community to look at, like a community-wide complaints about the game you are using as an example to actually like get a head start on like quality life stuff. For example, a settings screen before you boot the game. Oh my fucking god, you're gonna get to see stream behind the scenes because OBS just cannot capture this game for the hell life of it. So, final few pieces of forewarning before we begin is, I might have to, like, take a break during the stream at an unknown time. It can happen now, it can happen in 5 minutes, it can happen in an hour, we'll see. Second warning, I forgot what it was. Another thing that made my expectations for this game just run into the dirt were the few newest release trailers. The cinematic and the goddamn showcase trailer are kinda weirds in cinematography. So we'll see. As the prologue goes on, I will just make the comparisons to CBT1 as things happen. But outside that, I'll just begin. Your name is... I'm picking the male MC, Lenny. I'm a self-insert kind of guy. I wanna be surrounded by hot women all the time. Oh, the existential dread shall now begin. Into the loading screen. Rare specimen. Oh. We'll see. Oh wait, deactivate Windows is in the corner because I forgot to redeactivate my Windows. It's gonna be there for the entire stream. Oh. You fucking bum. Oh my god. Oh. Bro is 1 second late. I am 5 minutes early. I'm gonna have to mess with the settings because my PC is chugging. The game isn't frozen, the cursor is working, the tapping. Everything but the main thread is probably loaded. I kinda wanna open Task Manager, but the fact that I gotta record this, like, fucking record my entire screen for this, I don't really wanna into. Bro can't handle a phone game. Bro, we all know gacha games are optimized as absolute slop. Don't try to give me slack. So yeah, while it's still loading for some reason, taking its damn time. Okay. It stopped when I was going to speak. Wonderful. I can't even check audio balancing while the cutscene is happening because you're gonna get interrupted. So I'll just assume the audio for the stream is fine. Cursor goes off screen, please. Woman! Yeah! What are we? We are resonating our waves, our frequencies. Jesus Christ, ask me out on a date first. So characters have this little wave thing on their arms. I'm guessing that makes them special. A hello, woman that gives me the wave thing on my arm. Cast off you are. Wavelengths. It's everything, Lenny. I'm immediately gonna make a wild guess. Everything has a wavelength, and that wavelength gets corrupted, and that's why we have silly monsters. Because it's called Wuthering Waves, Lamau. Bing. Okay. The fucking 3D water. Okay, that's a really nice visual. I like that. It at least has a unique visual hook.
You're awake. Let me see.
Okay, she wasn't here before in the CVT one.
Or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though. Juicia. Sorry. You just woke up and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Me when I'm in an anime game and I wake up and people have unrelated conversations to establish their
Do you feel any discomfort?
character question mark. That immediate smile. I am an absolute stranger to you. If I didn't know that we get this from a god, I would... God, I'm saying... It's so hard. I'm trying to be Mr. Special Streamer here and not immediately point to my screen and go, Genshin Impact! We got from the weird woman, I would have said that her liver got stolen.
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
When I saw the cinematic, I thought those little markings would be special because that girl has done, or on her forehead, Sailor Moon looking at... Where am I?
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong.
Okay, let me check audio balancing live on stream chat. I hope you like that. Okay, it seems fine.
Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
Roving. You're not special, ego gift get. I have amnesia, sure.
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are. Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects.
The etheric sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
There is unironically no log function. There is unironically no Log function. God fucking damn it. Oh. How can you make a game inspired by another game that has a bunch of problems and not look at the problems? I can't reread the whole text. Oh my god. Okay. There's a warning. The etheric sea is converging. It seems like a new tacit field is taking shape. We were in the sky in the cutscene a moment ago, but we're on the ground. You know, maybe we fell, got a concussion, that's why we have amnesia. You know what, that's a pretty good headcanon. To be fair, they fixed some of the problems Genshin has. We'll see, we'll see.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
I'm still so sad that she's here. In the CBT1 start, we meet her later, then we fight a guy. The girl in blue that is in the background dies. Then her soul gets sucked out by the bad guy, then we kill the bad guy and suck her soul back into her body, which people don't do here, so she just looks at us and goes, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" and pulls a gun on us. It is just such a good opening. I'm so sad.
I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the etheric sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here.
My phone. Was Baiji the person they mentioned earlier that was somehow knew that we'd be here and we didn't say that we'd have amnesia? Phyrexis influence. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what they were talking about. Yeah. I mean, I will try to give the game as fair of a shot as I can. But again, I can't promise him really anything. It's really hard because there was the Reddit post in the subreddit from PGR players going like, there has to be something in the story going on in the story. Everybody is too nice to us, it's a little suspicious. And it made me laugh so hard. That's like kinda why I'm so sad. It's the CN community. The CN community asked for this. Like, again, CN and KR gacha game communities basically, in my eyes, ruin games consistently. But I say this at least won't be reverse 1999, where I'm locked into a straight line story with a bunch of interruptions where I don't get to do what I want consistently. There's gonna be a lot of elements to this game. And I've actually been feeling the itch to explore an open world. So this actually might be, fine.
Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry.
I'm pretty sure this is like Kuro's moneymaker game, that's the point. Because everything like points to playing it safe. It's like copying the Genshin formula and everything. That's the point. The big problem is in the reveal trailer that was released recently, there's only one scene that makes me go, what's the point of me watching this? It's all so generic, it shows nothing. There's only the one scene where the one woman places the go tile on the table, and then it snaps to our character being on the waves and thrown around. And then we get to see the Scar and the woman from the thumbnail. That implies we're gonna be used in this story. I can't wait.
If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
I wish I had a log. I wish I had a log so hard. Because I really want to talk about these things, but I should probably keep talking for when the gameplay kicks in.
Can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
They said you are a rovering adventurer, whatever adjective you are the land rover. Use it as an adjective, and it seems to describe some sort of role in the universe. So calling me that, won't that be confusing? Won't that just be confusing? Oh.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Bro, I have amnesia, I have nowhere to go, I don't know what's going on. Why are you asking me for a choice? I am like a delirious senior grandpa in this situation. I am a stranger, I possibly don't know how to fight in a post-apocalyptic universe that I'm going around, and you're asking me if I wanna go with you. What if I say no, take 2 steps, and then a fucking big wavelength monster comes kill me? Is there only one way out of the gorge?
The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Right. I gotta ask a serious question. If there is only a singular entrance to this place, why would you be here? Why are you walking through here? Why would you be taking regular routes here? Okay, that's a nice run animation. I actually like that. They have some very nice animated sequences in between these sections. Right, and then move straight into the gameplay.
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%,
Oh.
no, 100% sure about you.
Oh, that's ugly. That's ugly motion blur and stuttering. Oh, zooey. Frame rate 60 FPS, shadow quality, bump that down to high. Special effects quality. Let's try to keep everything. NVIDIA DLSS, yes, super resolution, auto sharpening 0. That sounds right. VSync off. Is this a VSync off kind of game? Is there a texture resolution setting? Because that's the only thing I might actually want to turn down if it continues stuttering. Oh boy. Oh boy. My mobile game is stuttering on my 4070. Right, okay. Okay, so these are like presets. Stuttering waves. Yeah, I heard AKM told me that this was gonna happen as well. Mr. Tech guy. It is still stuttering. Okay, invisible barrier, thank you. Okay, there's another issue with the settings immediately. It stutters when I move the slider. It is stuttering when I move the slider. You actually gotta be kidding me at some point. I'm sorry, Special Effects Squirrel Games. I know you have some of the best shader artists that I respect quite hard, but what is super resolution? Does that help? That tells me nothing. Yeah, it does. Oh, the game looks like slop now. The game looks like Genshin used to look on my laptop. It just stuttered when I picked things up. Okay. Does it have the same mouse function as this? Yeah. Map, trophies, gallery. Oh, you can at least rewatch cutscenes. Better than Genshin Impact. I said it. I said it. I did not want to say it. I said it. Training and teaching, offering basic features. Why do we have that? Right, I'm gonna care about item lore later if I feel like it. Bro, why did you... Okay, we also can pick up lizards.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
I think this dialogue is playing a little early, chat. Why didn't you let me sprint up a wall first? Because that's immediately cool and something unique about this game. I slowly understand the complaints I've been hearing.
Burst.
Okay, that's dodge. Oh, so I consume gauge just by using the normal. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. So there are
So
different...
You still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything?
There are
Wow,
different
much
combos for when you
needed
click
to
off.
next time. No one messes with my show. I mean, Chisha.
You know, this kind of sounds like Minecraft music. Really no pick-upable? I fell so hard it lagged. That is pick-upable. I've got too used to E to pick up. Okay. Okay, hello, Shenron from Dragon Ball Z. I gotta stop pointing to the screen and being like, yo, we have a vivid imagination.
Are you injured from the fight?
What is this
Is
statue?
the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long?
I didn't look at the text while she was speaking, so when she said long, I went, huh? Oh. Okay. In PGR, you dodge and attack the time slowing effect. Here it plays a similar animation, but nothing happens. I kinda like not having the time slowing effect, I'm gonna be honest. It very much becomes for me it becomes a got you moment, because everything slows down and I'm like, I was in the middle of doing my combo, which I had memorized by my fucking fingertips. Like already I was in the middle of doing something. I mean, even the dodge would have cut out the combo anyway, but I don't know, my brain just doesn't function when time slows down. It kinda makes me put my hands away from the keyboard for a second. So I'm kinda
There is one capital
happy
and
with
6
this.
cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
They're one capital and 6 cities. Okay, it's not 7 countries, chat. It's cities. You don't slow down, everything else does. Yeah.
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land.
As far as I know, this was supposed to be kinda post-apocalyptic as well, but vast history and land and sentinels?
Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
Hello, sis. You can actually install this game now if you want. It would be very funny. Wait, you have work, god fucking damn it. It would be really funny to go on call and go into co-op.
In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
It sounds like they got one recording of the proper pronunciation. I really like that they're doing the proper pronunciation, don't get me wrong, this is nice localization. But every time she says it, it sounds like it's... it's cut from a different voice clip. Okay, so each region has a dragon or a creature.
Face with our sentinel?
Sentinel, yeah, god.
One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies.
So it actually exists in the world and has existed in the world for a long time, seemingly. We seemingly have met the dragon, and we seemingly have met a woman who might also be a sentinel.
According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
Yeah, perhaps I'm just a schizophrenic, you know? I didn't actually talk to a dragon.
That must be an elite class!
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Oh yeah, she did run away, run ahead. That might be an elite class. What's this I smell? I smell boss arena. Oh. Okay, they came after me. It is so strange that...
The end has come.
Okay, he just dies when I do that.
Rover, watch out!
Okay. Oh, I forgot the when you switch characters. Is there a lock-on? Okay, give me a second. Is there a lock-on button?
I'm okay.
Okay, we cannot lock on, seemingly. Okay. So her outro skill activates when we dodge, seemingly, or just anytime.
Swift and resolute.
Okay. I see, it does not slow down, but it does give you a perfect dodge effect.
Let me be your blade.
I'm attacking right before he attacks. Right, let's see her ult. Oh.
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute.
This is actually nice. Prisoners gain the to energy when dealing damage or performing dodges in combat. When energy is full, the other resonator's icons will glow up. So you have a reason to play everybody in the team for a while. Resonator, when, yep. And then outro skill and consume all energy to trigger, yep. Intro skills, each region is a sneak intro and outro skill.
I sense your weakness.
Does that actually... Intro skill. So I jumped before switching in characters and he fell from below. Does that just happen? Or not? I see they have like a kind of HSR skill upgrade system. Oh, this is very nice quality of life. Having the characters accessible from every screen. Yo, constellations! We don't get the full character unless we pull them a lot of times.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
I don't have that yet, so that is. Oh yeah, I do have it. It's on my back chest. I keep forgetting E is not.
Cherish every gain.
Select. Okay, healing. Something about the visual design in this game feels off. I know what it is. It is
Unexpected discovery.
because glowing items are something we can easily interact with. Most of the time are the items we can interact with, but this density. Specimen is a more stone. Characters with structure. Okay. So they find very good building stone. That is what that note says. I love how we just run up ladders. Ah. Okay. I wanted to get on the dragon. Something about the camera feels so clunky still, and I can't put my finger on it. Orco mapping is next to the machine is buzzword. Scheduled to arrive a week from now. So why is this info board here? Was like this feels like construction and a camp setup at the same time. Okay, you want me to open a chest?
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help.
I keep pressing E to pick up. I'm so not Genshin filled anymore.
Anyway, Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The DISECT Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look. Shizia.
Neat. Okay.
Wait, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija.
Genshin as health bar, yeah.
Talking about Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge.
Baiju did some
The
first aid
text
for
isn't
you.
even on screen
You
fully.
seemed to have drowned, but your airway was clear. Your clothes were dry and clean too.
Oh, and of course it was Yang who investigated your clothes and mouth by feeling it through the streams. She kept blushing and apologizing to you as she did while you were out cold.
Shizia.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there.
I don't want to hear him. I don't want to hear them talk, chat. I don't want to hear them talk.
Safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
The dialogue is... Okay, the dialogue is longer than it takes to get here. Oh. Did they say anything important? I will never know, besides the fact that they said that I am... something, my clothes were dry and I had no water in my airways. I am so lucky to be alive. I gotta do it. I just gotta do it. God damn it. Okay, I just gotta do it. Oh, there's a chest here.
An unexpected discovery.
when I try to climb things, it feels like I'm driving a very unruly car.
We're almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal...
Breath of the Wild moment.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
Oh, there we go. I love lowering my graphics.
Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Not bad.
Maybe it's not as big as some other cities, but Jinzhou is always the best place in my heart.
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Hong Kong.
Oh.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baizhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
Okay, so the big water over the sky is disasters
Show up.
striking down, and then there's the little cracks in the earth that appear. Also, symbols of
It wasn't
wavelengths.
here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
Man, in CBT1, her suspicions of us just appearing with no memories and everything, and then this happening, feels like, you know, feels way more justified.
The center of the tacit field.
Someone is there.
Isn't that Baizhe?
Okay, that's the girl that talked about us beforehand, seemingly.
Baizhe! Baizhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
Why
We
is she
agreed to
there?
meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baizhe wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
It's interesting how these two have different icons. I wonder what that means. Does this unlock extra options?
True. Who could have set the bait then?
Oh yeah, they said something in the Discord in the dialogue lines that I missed, didn't they?
Some tacit discords can parrot human speech and behavior, namely the whisperings. I doubt whether they can imitate a real person to this extent, though.
This would be a really cool plotline if they could. Analog horror in my Wuthering Waves. I feel like sometimes when writers write things, they should have like a eureka moment where it's like, this is a good idea that we need to come back later. And it would be very smooth if they did.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baizhe is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Oh, so this is just an unreturnable clip and it locks our camera. Basic revival inhaler. At least it's not an egg. Nutrient block? Hey rower, just walk off this cliff with this umbrella, you'll be like Mary Poppins. Oh. Okay.
Baizhe! yourself. Baija, you know we...
Oh yeah, this is the girl I actually wanna pull because she has the creature pet.
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic.
The voice
He
acting
was
isn't
so
stilted, it's just...
way more spirited than me.
They did not rework the lip flaps for English. Classic. It's just like early Genshin, guys. It's just literally Genshin. What is this? A mind reading gathering?
It isn't. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
I cannot open up settings. The audio mixing in this section is horrid. Oh, I suddenly feel so much pain. Or haha, okay.
Wow, would you look at that?
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Oh, look, it works. Oh no, the test field activates. It's the headache that only targets women. Watch out. Oh. With the female protag, you could make very good jokes for my statement. Right, I wanna figure out your moveset before being wacky with it, okay? Megaton Blast.
Resonance.
Oh, I unlocked camera locking. So double punch, kick. Also, you're staggerable. Oh, okay. That was a held attack. I'm glad that I'm not very staggerable.
Here too.
I can just spam dodge very easily. Oh, I expected that to be like a dodgeable shockwave AoE. That's an interesting creative choice. Bro, why do these guys have personality? He just went, I can't with this white boy, and then he fucking dashed at me. That's it. Okay, you can cook now. Whoa. Oh. Okay, ouch. Bro, my chat is gonna realize I'm horrible at action games. You can't do this to me. Oh, you combo that 4 times, okay. Why are you styling on me? Okay, that's the killer.
The hour is upon us.
Okay, so if we counter it, removes his field.
No hesitation.
Chat, I am just hitting my attack button. The counter field is absolutely meaningless. I can actually just keep mashing my attack button and he's gonna get staggered. Okay, no, he won't.
I sense your weakness.
It's close. Okay. Okay, the tutorial was just... The tutorial lied to me. I cannot spam my attack button. The timing is quite merciful, though.
One more time.
Distance is very important in this, surprisingly. Okay. Okay, Melania Blade of Mikola. Kill.
Sounds come forth.
Okay, his ass is really on the floor. We can continue. Okay. We're gonna need to finish it with a finisher attack.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on
I'm
it.
gonna scream into the void. Ah, I love choices that mean nothing. I love choices that mean nothing. I love choices that mean nothing.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Oh yeah, I could have switched characters for that entire fight, couldn't I? If I would have switched characters for the counter, I would have actually closed the gap because of the skills and how lock-on works. And I would have actually hit the goddamn counters. Okay, no, yep, yep, yep.
Rover, what was that last move called? That looked...
That's
I'm
strange.
skipping your dialogue.
This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
Wow, we just fought such a strong monster. I've seen it for the first time in my entire life. I love how the power scaling of the universe immediately falls apart immediately when we enter. Because we're gonna be fighting like bigger and way stronger enemies anyway.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
What did you do to him? How did you change his arm? Oh, I changed his reverberations in his arm. Oh, the time-space continuum is having a problem. Oh, time is a reverberation as well. This game is gonna be an experience, I'm pretty sure. Can absorb them into the data banks, yep.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong.
Okay.
But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle.
So you have data banks, you have levels, and then you can suck echoes. All of this is happening canonically. Immediate question, how are the levels determined?
My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class.
So they have
Rover,
classifications?
would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? so it doesn't work.
Isekai level 0, hell yeah.
It won't take long before the reverberations disappear and the etheric sea vanishes. Once that happens, the resonance beacon signals will come back.
Okay, so shit like this where these open up and all these monsters come out happen on a regular enough basis that most people know about it. Seemingly where they happen and when can be tracked with the exception of this current instance. So I'm guessing there's probably gonna be a team that the city dispatches to dispose of these, of wacky adventurers, and this would be part of every city's security, unless they just let these things happen and then wait until the big dude who grabs his head and says, I can't, comes to their walls.
The tacit field will dissipate, biding time for its next resurgence.
Is this such a common occurrence that most people will fight a lot of these? But this was considered a tough battle, so it can't be. Okay.
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Yo, the woman in my arm is speaking. Or the creature. I am the Gord. Persona! I need to decide on one funniest quip per scene. I can't scream 50 quips one after another. Jesus Christ.
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
Persona! I don't know why in my mind that plays in the Joe Biden voice.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
I'm gonna say, the one thing that I truly can compliment about this game is that the cutscene animation, like, for these is very nice. Fuck. I need to remember it's the prologue of the game, so they're throwing absolutely everything they can at you for you to actually compliment the game and say that it's okay. I need to remember that once I go to, like, chapter 3, it's gonna... all of this is probably going to dissipate into fucking ash. I have no idea what happened.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now?
Can it be related to your lost memories? Oh shit, we solved the superpowers, we don't need gourds anymore. Just hit somebody over the head with a frying pan, and if they have amnesia, they will be able to suck shit up. Frame 1 rotation.
Are you feeling alright? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
Oh, there's a skip button now. Yeah, I need a checkup, I would say that, yeah.
Daiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
Oh.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
Hey, you random amnesiac on the street, you are God.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever.
So okay, this problem of things becoming a shockwave and the waves, the people, the creatures existed for a while. I love how I'm listening to all of this terminology and all of the names, and I don't remember anything.
Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
What if I am God?
Come on, that was eons ago. Us resonators do live a little longer, but we're still looking at about 100 years or so. And the known history of Huanglong stretches back at least 1,000 years. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great, 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 great granddaddy of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Mm-hmm. This would be a very good point to stop railroading the player and let them, you know, explore. She's getting a phone call.
The signal's back!
Oh.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment.
Our city welcomes visitors from around the world. I'll keep that in mind. I hope those visitors do exist in the city when we go there during the festival. The trailers and the lack of much like story-related details in them, outside of some like interesting character details for specific characters, makes me really worried about how this world is narratively constructed. I want like the outline to be way sharper than it was in Genshin Impact. God damn it, naming Genshin Impact in any kind of stream with this game just feels like a death sentence when I'm complaining so much. Goo goo gaga. Oh. But like in Genshin Impact, always when there's a new region, you get to hear it from the traveling dude, and then there's some NPCs from the region, and yada yada. It doesn't really do a good job of setting things up until the time comes. Like again, a story should have at least the idea of the themes it's gonna look at and tackle before, you know, before things set. And then it can showcase that knowledge through visuals and trailers and everything, which this game kinda already failed to do.
Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure.
Mm-hmm.
It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time.
This seemed like thing that she showed to everybody, and now she's just speaking like this.
You should have known witnessed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the city
She just
hall of
always has a
Jinzhou.
resting bitch face, but she's kinda worried. She's okay.
While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about?
As Rover.
I was about to like pause for a minute to say that I don't particularly hate the setup, but I'm putting in very conscious effort to try to understand it and extrapolate information from it. It's actually taking brain power, which isn't good for a hook, to say the least. It's taking brain power, and half of it is delegated to me telling myself that who the fuck treats an amnesiac like this? This shouldn't be how things start in any logical form of sense, but you know, video game story, comic story, we gotta make conflict. It's too early to tell.
Now you're talking a little like Bijir, Rover.
On a well-written note, I started reading books from high school. I actually, didn't read because I had a very bad literature teacher. So I've started reading The Plague by... Thank you, memory. Thank you for abandoning me now. But yeah, so coming from that back to a game plot is also kinda jarring, surprisingly.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
Bro, I'm an amnesiac. Help me! Help me! I don't know what the hell is happening in this world. There's monsters. Help me, for Christ. I don't have any plans yet.
You had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes.
I'm
when
in
you saw the
English. I won't
statue
change
for
to
a sentinel.
Japanese. I won't change into Japanese until the cutscene plays, because they uploaded a cinematic into YouTube where there was a storyteller telling about the Dragon Sentinel, I'm pretty sure. And it had the most, like, pauseful voice acting ever. It's possibly supposed to replicate the pace of, it being spoken in Chinese, but it just doesn't work. It's just weird. It might be just a localization issue, me Western brain needs Western pacing because of stereotypes. I mean, character design language is just stereotypes. But like hell. Also, I'm just realizing, why do we have the flame cum stain that perpetuates from one clothes to another? So what did we establish right now? The only thing established is that we are special. We are special. There are disasters going on. The disasters can be tracked via the devices that the researchers have made. There was one person at the old time that managed to absorb the bad guys and make the echoes we use. There are sentinels for each of the city in this area, and they all take a form of longs. Chinese dragons. There is the magistrate, which at least is supposed to talk to the dragon of the city. She is possibly inviting us, but for some reason did a very public message as if inviting everybody, then ending with possibly talking to us. Maybe she is clickbaiting the population to think that, it's about everybody. She personally invite me, Zooey. I'm gonna get myself a date tonight.
We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past.
We have Amnesia. She told us she can't answer all of our questions, so the writers will totally be fully justified for people not answering any of the questions we have as the player. like, an amnesiac protagonist is made... The real purpose of making an amnesiac protagonist is to have a player insert that a player can relate to learn the mysteries of the world. But for some reason, gacha games cannot really have a hard time executing on that, or the amnesiac part, to be real here. We'll see. It's like, I can complain, but these complaints are so middling when it comes down to it, because all of these games do it, and it's the standard. It is the easiest way the writers can make a game like this, and everybody will perpetually keep doing it. And everybody has already talked about all of the problems with this. And again, they aren't narratively that horrible. I love being blind and going into total darkness. I know, right? And the people that are supposed to, you know, lead us around and help us while being blind are like, so what's your plan now? Do you just want to hop another city over? They make you an amnesia, I cannot explain the world to you. Yeah.
Whether you were the visitor a magistrate mentioned or not, he was surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
I'm throwing up in my mouth from this dialogue.
We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together.
I can smell the Chinese Coomer all the way from Lithuania.
To get rid of most of them.
Also, I don't have auto on. Why is the dialogue auto going?
Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Everything they say just seems not real in canon. So I can't stay. Okay, see ya, AKM, see ya. Because, like, oh, this elite monster was quite a toughie. Lamau, oh no, they were so strong, but they were slightly a bit of a toughie. Oh, let's just head to the city. I don't hear it. Yeah, there we go. That's an option I like. I say that with a smile. I'm a sociopath.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the
I'm so glad I don't need to pick the rocks up after I break them.
Of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides,
Oh, I can
Nan's
air
very
dash.
worried about
Is
you.
that infinite?
If you
No,
feel
once.
any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
The pop-in is horrible. That's the place where we're supposed to go. I kind of want to wander around. I see what people meant by this kind of locks you into the tutorial for a little while. Damn, I just need to continue with the story. I doubt I can run around. Is there a map bound?
You can absorb.
Oh, so these checkpoints are actually produced for some purpose.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Okay, so we cannot use her ultimate while on the thing.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
There we go. Remember a time when games cared about dialogue that made you type your own dialogue in response, like Baseline 2? You mean like the AI games using ChatGPT of today? Ah, Zoe!
That's what you did before?
I feel nothing, perfectly illustrating my feelings about the video
You
game.
can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit disc? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
Okay, last dialogue. Follow-up strike and a shield, that's actually gonna be useful for me.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Yep. I'm immediately way more interested in that thing. Bare naked, bare fisted, bare boned. Oh, I keep forgetting that right click is not a heavy attack. Something about this game just screams that it should be.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
That's kind of a lot of enemies to deal with at the same time.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Bro, I wanna target the bear. You're ranged, you die. Oh my god. No, I want to disable camera lock. Okay, I see why it's hold. They wanted to make it a singular button.
I see the hour is upon us.
Oh, you're immune to damage dealt by me because elemental system. So if I accidentally switched instead of using the ultimate.
Shape the shapeless. Hey. Hey.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Vibration strength, so seemingly current progress, what does that mean? Oh, so you can actually track them immediately. Oh, level up rewards. Yeah, I don't have to go anywhere to grab level up rewards based Blue Bear and Monster Hunter for a second, yeah. Again, something about this combat system just makes me go left click is heavy attack. I've got Monster Huntering. I'm very pissed about the settings. I'm very pissed about this. This is not good. This is not good. I have extra mouse buttons for a reason. That reason is video editing, but when I'm in a game, I really, really want to use the extra mouse buttons. This is actually really pretty UI. So all the enemies, yep, spectral damage. Grants a shield to enemies, okay. So these seem to be kind of like first priority for taking enemies out, okay. Also something is still red, okay. Don't tell me this is going to be red forever until I use it. Oh, thank God. Don't. I firstly want to figure out what characters I'm getting. So how far does the range of this go? Pretty alright. Stop locking my goddamn mouse game! Yeah, echo. Did we get an echo of these guys? No, we didn't.
one with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Oh, the dodge effect when we
An unexpected discovery.
just get do such a weak attack is so weird. Gemberry. Why do I sometimes dash backwards? If I'm not moving and press dash, I dash backwards. My W key is not working, that's why. Okay. It's like the Genshin UI, but black. No, it has the cool drawings. Jesus Christ, man, be a little positive. Oh my god. Look, there's your favorite tentacular motherfucker.
Sounds come forth, one with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Deference! Storm! Hear my command!
Okay, the bar hasn't charged for
I
swap.
sense your weakness.
Summon a Roshroom, deal laser, deal havoc damage. Oh. Yep, stamina increases once you level up. So the drop rate for echoes is 20% for like 15 times a day. And Overlord Calamity, I'm guessing, is for bosses. So can you only get like 15 boss echoes per day? That's sorta wacky. Pokédex. Alright, there's a level up. Sure, you can pop this on you. Defense HP. You know what? You're just HP defense girl. I'm not leveling my characters, game. Stop giving me an exclamation mark. Are these breakable? Yes, they are. Yo, guys, just chilling. Man is no longer chilling.
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Okay, I did not have the full swap.
Clean.
Swift and resolute.
Yeah, surprisingly, I feel like I don't mind the exploration that much. It scratches the same itch. Do I try? Do I try? Do I try? Do I try? Ah, screw it.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Oh, I attacked when the counter
Moment
was
of
happening.
resonance.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Let the winds roar!
Yeah, this does AoE.
Swift and resolute.
Tidal heritage. This seems like something I don't want to do now.
An unexpected
Oh, it's just a
discovery.
collectible. The enemy density seems weird because these are the guys that kinda buff the other guys and are immune to types of damage very close to these. Surprisingly, that seems like a slightly annoying placement, if worst comes to worst. Look, there, it's Sealy from the hit Genshin Impact, but it moves fast. This is actually somewhat brain rotting. Right? We all know what to do here.
Don't worry. Speeding up.
Sad I dodged that instead of attacking.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
This just automatically breaks everybody. Then this is more passive damage, and then we just beat the shit out of him.
This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up.
Man, Genshin Impact pilled ass, waiting for the animation of
Speeding
the
up.
thing opening up to pick it up ass, interrupting my gameplay by making me wait. I now understand that the run sometimes is detrimental.
Speeding up.
Then I wonder if that's this is... The rock hid some rocks behind it. I can't. No. How's the game? I've been learning of not playing this so far. It is alright. Again, it scratches the exact same exploration itch that Genshin does. The combat is a little bit more complicated. Is that good? Is that bad? I cannot tell.
One with the sounds.
Storm, hear my command.
This will...
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Oh, their range. Okay. There's no real indicator for when you're about to get screwed.
The hour is upon us.
Okay, that was just a strong attack. That wasn't the ring takedown.
Together.
Are you just gonna spam the same move over and over, little bro? He really is going to spam the same move over and over.
Different.
Oh, he did a different move?
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. Cherish every gain.
Oh. I'm trying to figure out comments to make, but I gotta progress the story to actually unlock more characters to have more fun. I now understand. I legit did not understand what my bud meant by this is going to be a boring stream game. Yo, humans, okay. Cool. Is this a puzzle? So this did something. This also unlocked the existence of the chest. Okay, there's another pillar to hit. I understand what these are now. I feel like I have gained knowledge. Then allows us to Mega Block. Cube. I got a square. I am at a loss for words. I guess I'm not unlocking this chest then. The levitator to grab. Yeah, I am not doing this. Yo, I love gacha games so much. Use your hands, dummy. No, you gotta use the levitator because the mega block cannot be held by human hands. Sona's casket. Oh, that's unvoiced. Wonderful, I don't get to hear her again. It's my favorite, not hearing her.
Strike from the shadows.
Okay, I won't figure this out myself. Emits a golden light when stable energy is contained within it. After you build its lock, you can use the levitator to grab it. Okay, so... Can't have shit in whatever this Chinese country is.
One with the sounds. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Hey! Hey! Deference!
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Yep, the city is just up ahead. I immediately want to run up the city walls. The end has come is my favorite, yeah.
Rover?
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate. Alrighty, what should we do next?
I love being established that I'm special for the 30th time.
Shall we go grab a bite?
Yeah, let's focus
I am
on
to return to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits. The resurgence of that tacit field and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there.
What about me?
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinjo and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you?
These characters feel like they would not talk and not just haven't interacted with each other at all outside of screen time.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
So academy, if you make discoveries, you give information, then they make tools and collect information and try to learn what is happening. But seemingly the monsters and everything had already existed for a long time. Is there some sort of in-between technological advancement that has made the possibility of combating them and finding more research just happening? A thorough examination?
You guys done yet?
Counting minutes till my shift starts. Ah. Okay, sister.
What's the hold up? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinjo. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships.
Let's split up.
Tons of different...
Scooby-Doo. Am I the only one, or is the cutscene having frame lag? It is having frame lag. Oh, it is having pop-ins. Oh, how is this game like this?
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
This UI for skills is a little convoluted. Tag the target, okay. Shots. Still initial charges. Okay, no clue. I'll just say nothing. It cannot tell us that we'll get special ammo that will have 60 off at the start of the skill. No, you must leave it for the end of the skill. You must just leave it for the end of the skill, guys. Also, it just... Oh, this is nice. You can actually see that. They just had a tutorial end sequence, kind of seemingly going to another chapter, and they haven't given us the gacha yet. Hello, welcome to the Pioneer Association. Oh, okay. Also, the teleport waypoint being right next to it is a
Think you can
pretty
catch
convenient.
up?
Tracy Jacks. BBS project with us. BBS, JC, Tracy Jacks. There's an internet in this world. Is the cutscene in engine? Then yes, it is pretty uselessly in engine for a cutscene like that. A lot of people do like in-engine cutscenes because they, you know, keep the visuals consistent. You know. At this point it like costs if my 4070 chugs. Anyways, guys, this was a fun stream. You actually cannot pet the dog in this game. There's no animation. The dog just jumps around. This is a very this is a very shallow attempt to appear in the "Can you pet the dog" thing, and that's it. I'm disappointed with the game. It's over.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower.
The Nexus Tower. It looked like an upside-down rocket.
Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself.
It's the 5G towers.
Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Just place your terminal here.
This visual of the line is a little also... Something about it is off, mostly because it's very 2D. But it just... Something about it just doesn't look good. Okay. Canonically, if the gourds are kinda like phones and you can put shit inside of them, this seems very unsafe. Wonderful. How many markers can... 100. There's a limit on the markers. Just save the markers locally! Please! For the love of God! Can rally and them can... Oh... I'm quirky with all my made-up terms for normal video games.
Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Juzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I wish this was actually a thing that appeared in the in-universe and I could rotate my camera around. What are these moments where I cannot move the camera manually? Yep, I can fast travel to these. Okay, what fairy tales are told to children in this world? It's Rower. Hey, Rower. Do I know you? Who are you? Yes, the Discord creatures. Projector. Bro, my Amnesia character seems to know a lot by just, you know, interacting with a random NPC. He's just that special, everybody in the world knows him, and we suddenly just... we mimic the knowledge of the person we're talking to. I have been derailed. I just talked to a random NPC. He didn't even have an icon on the map or anything, if I remember correctly. He just brought me for a minigame. I see. Okay. Okay, I can't go on the ground. This is wacky. One more time, please. Oh, okay. That's a flower, that's not a... The sound effects are a little weird. Okay, how do I get there? Oh, I understand now. Okay. I see. This knowledge was unbeknownst to me. I did not expect the fish to have to be the best traversal option in the entire game. Bro, I just... Imagine if we can catch humans in the future, hell yeah. All the children love you, please take your compensation. That as a minigame felt mind-bogglingly bad. I shall avoid doing it in the future, but still continue with most of what this game has to offer. Big brother, please tell me how you grew up, Boom. You will never grow up. Oh, this is a dad. I was about to say, like, okay. Old person? It's Moon Chasing Festival soon, and if you get to hear any word from him. Moon Chasing Festival. The time for a reunion. But perhaps it's not a bad thing that kids these days want to fly high and far like birds. It's just I hope you can figure this all bones and come back to check on me once in a while. I'm glad Grandma didn't turn me into a fish and make me swim for the kids, okay? School kids, Blue Archive reference, I know! I'm so sad there's no ting sound effect when the elevator goes up. Missed opportunity. Anyways, for some reason this whole area smells like it's gonna be the worst area to look for chests in. I smell secret treasures. Oh yeah, this does scream like a giant screw you for trying to find anything. Oh, it is jarringly empty. Oh, we all know what that means. Let's go up. I climbed on top and there was nothing there. No way. No way. Okay, I just don't have enough stamina to climb on there. It is depressing. The gliding is surprisingly the slowest way to... Parkour. Oh, I'm entertained by the dumbest things. I just vaulted over a cat. That is what got me. It's nice that the movement is very like free in a way. Like sometimes you gotta ask like, what am I watching? Okay, yep, we vaulted up that, nice. This is a balcony, this must be like a prime place for a chest, right? This must be. You actually cannot make this shit up. You actually cannot make this shit up. There's nothing here. There's actually... and it's empty. They got up by exploring this area today, yeah. I am... Oh, let's go talk to Mrs. Imperator and unlock gacha, probably. This is like a main balcony area. There must be. There must be. I cannot wait for Project Mugen, because at least seemingly it's gonna take a different type of exploration than, you know, Genshin. It's gonna probably be more like checklisty, like more what games to say. Cyberpunk has a lot of stuff on the map, right? Spider-Man too. Like more that kind. It's gonna be a different type of exploration that isn't, you know, this. There's no point to do that combo. The grinding speed is so slow. Oh.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
She's voiced. This is a quest. Yes. Yielded, they are the distinguished guest. Oh my god. Yes. I feel so, I feel happy. I made the guess that she thought this was a live broadcast to everybody and everybody feels like they're the distinguished guest. That is funny.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting?
That's why she was voiced, to make us pay the attention to see the funny
Ew.
joke.
First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel
So-
here before.
Ooh. We were gonna separate, everybody was gonna go do their thing, and we were going to spend time with the redhead. But the time we spend canonically is just going to the tower, activating the tower, and then immediately going here.
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Zhengzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Zhengzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Zhengzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction, unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Zhengzhou's safe.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that.
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people, or the few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Samuel, and they were.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like you've met some snake-haired lady and got turned in.
She's the
fuck
magistrate's
up.
personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare / Terminator. That's what the rumors say, at least.
I wanna smack my head on the table, holy shit. Chisha, you are a character.
So this is the true I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our...
There are no boxes to be ticked.
Sure, it...
Have you thought of something, Rover?
She must have a reason for attracting all this attention, yeah. Yeah.
I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
It's suspicious. She sent it out.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now. No matter what she has in store for Rover.
What if I am the person? What do you think?
Huh? Me? I'm just wondering how to take you, Yang Yang, and Baizhi for some chow after my shift's almost coming.
I don't have anything particular in mind. It was me who... we took you to Zhengzhou. I think we should keep you company, at least while you're still here.
That is not the reason why you should be keeping me company. You should be keep. I'm an amnesiac. What the fuck is going on?
Oh,
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
I'll live my life and create new memories.
In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside.
Make
the
some
city
cool
hall.
memories immediately. Meet the leader of the
We'll
city.
be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city.
Okay, what happens if I break the rule? What happens if I break the rule? Girls, what happens if I break the rule, girls? Why is this presented like a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon? And surprisingly, this is the point at which, sadly, we gotta head back to behind the scenes land, and I gotta take a little break. Let me just cook up some music for y'all. What's a good playlist? You know what? Something completely not fitting what's happening would be great. You know what? Let's start with this. I can't really say how long it will take before I'm back, but I will probably be back. I hope Neko Arc has been treating you all well. I am back with more health. Whew. I got to think a little bit about the game. I have been manifested. Whew, I got to think a little bit while eating, because I just went to eat. But yeah, I don't think the game is that bad, for as much as I critique it. The combat is quite fun, somewhat. I still wanna like get to test out more characters because I wanna find out something that works for me, which I haven't. But I've been kinda enjoying it. Again, this kinda PGR in general is kinda a Project Moon adjacent fandom in some ways. Because people like creating challenges for themselves. And I feel like being underleveled in this game can actually be very fun. Underleveled, underprepared, and a little bit lagging the echoes. But again, I gotta actually play the game to prove my point. Because the vibes, how it feels right now, is basically meaningless. Outside of the fact that I'm correct about these fixed 90% of them. Genshin kinda could have afforded to have the flaws it had in the beginning because it was unique, while this kinda can't. Plus it's coming with way more flaws. But I feel like if they can make like a very banger storyline later on, this game can very well catch on. Anyways, Neko Arc, shut the hell up. There we go. Let's head back to the game screen. And let's go talk to the weird-ass princess. Before doing that though, I love how the sliders lag out my computer, that is so funny. The Final Fantasy XIV dungeon.
Please, follow me.
British girl in a gacha game! Ass Shadow. Jesus Christ, who?
Kindly have a seat.
If I didn't know any better, you would have, you would think you were hired by an old man.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
The volume of the speech is horrid in the English dub. What's up with it? The sound effects are louder than the voices. Demon-eyed MF. Does she have like a robotic eye? Do we have prosthetics in this universe?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
What? I can't hear you over the silence. Hello.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed
It's her
me to
resonator
these
mark.
tokens.
Oh, you're right. It is.
Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
My 3 days.
She will require at least 3 days to complete her current task.
So she has a
Madam
task.
Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Okay, I like this option. This is clever. This is to the point. Is there anything I can do?
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate.
Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
Okay, where's the
Sorry,
magistrate?
I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly
Did something happen to her?
inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth.
Last question. Why? Why don't you just tell me? This is stupid. I can hold you at gunpoint and ask. Why make this convoluted mess?
Madam
Please.
Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
You are special counter on screen.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Yeah, are you bullshitting me? What does that frequency look like?
You look undistorted and authentic in your original form.
This is a distortion detective. This is just distortion detective.
In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
So yeah, she sees people as they are transformed. She's actually just Moses from Distortion Detective. She was not written as a character.
They all look different.
For some reason, you can tell Sanhua doesn't really want to continue this topic. Immediately, my interest about her character grew exponentially. That's good. That's a good mystery setup. Are we exchanging contacts with the contacts now?
It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Okay.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and you are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
So no more annoying paper. We didn't do any paperwork.
Yes, including the city hall. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the city hall.
Royalty, home, sweet home.
I'll lead you to your room if you need.
Ah, come on! Come on! No massifies, not my Moses. They unhagified Moses, they really did. No, I would have just wanted to walk with Sanhua. She's way more interesting than everybody at the starting party.
Accommodate you anytime. Anything I can help you with, Rover?
I have a question about you.
Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability.
Have we met
I'm afraid
before?
not. I have never seen you before. If I had, I would never forget you. Anything I can help you with, Rover?
Questions
With
about the
pleasure.
tokens.
What do you wish to know about the tokens? I suggest looking into where these tokens come from, examine their locations of origin, and explore the sites or past events they represent. Then you should uncover the message Madam Magistrate wanted to convey. With pleasure. What do you... Of course. It is fully up to you. With pleasure. What do you... Anything I can help you with, Rover? With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou?
Midnight Rangers?
Rangers, under General Jian's command, are a garrison in Jinzhou. They consist of the Vanguard
Yep,
Division
city
and
defense.
a detachment unit called the Outriders. Most of the servicemen of today are comprised of resident with pleasure. Jinzhou is not the most populated city in Huanglong. As a border city, it is the front line encountering tacit discord outbreaks.
As the border city, so these outbreaks don't happen everywhere?
Jinzhou holds a special place in my heart. I can't say I am too familiar with my hometown, but I do feel a homely sense of attachment to Jinzhou.
She really likes saying pleasure, she really does.
Because here lives a person.
The amnesiac meets the blind girl. This is like a romance story, 10 out of 10.
If I were to introduce Jinzhou with my own words, I'd say it's a city one would easily grow attached to. With pleasure. Anything I can help you with, Rover? Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer. Our magistrate's birth name was Si. She took on the name Jinsi when she became the magistrate of Jinzhou. Nowadays, she is usually addressed as Madam Maj. Of course. Please, she is also known as the Loom Maiden because of her resonance connection with our sentinel, Jue.
Jue.
It manifests in the shape of a loom. The ways Huanglong's
Long, I can't get over the way they say long.
can differ. In Jinzhou, our magistrate seems to share a familial bond. Though this is what I understand from what she has told me. I have only, of course. Please feel
Let me
anything
know
I
when
can
she
help
will
you with,
return. I
Rover?
say we're done with this. What the hell is up with the audio mix? Oh, this is voice volume. This is why the mixing is bad. I thought the music volume was on top. I'm too lazy to open everything now. I want to unlock the gacha. Somebody's playing board games without me. Yeah, I wanna see my room. They said I can be here. I wanna see my room. It makes sense. It just makes sense for them to give me a room. Oh, sorry. Did you choose who is your waifu? No, I haven't. Out of the characters here, I'm actually kinda... Just design-wise and character-wise, I kinda like the guys more. Because you see how the girls talk in this game, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Defining traits, I am happy-go-lucky gunwoman. Defining traits, I am here. Defining traits, I am cold. Defining traits, I cannot see, I am blind. I'm gonna be honest, my choices aren't that good. I'm the straightest man alive, but like, character-wise, I just kinda... There's no character preview. Oh, each character has that little tutorial. That's actually interesting.
Rover, it took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate...
Sorry, I meant
So
like a
Madam
character that's
Magistrate's
4
not
times
in
as
the
interesting
city
as you
hall.
two. What do you want to face?
Shisia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit
Plus, the
I'm afraid. So, Madam Magistrate is meeting you in 3 days, Angela, do you have any plans, Rover?
That's a 3-day vacation in
point?
my books.
A 3-day. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens when we have the Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something. What is our magistrate planning to soulmate?
So, Madam Magistrate left some hidden clues in her token. Rover has lost all memories and would likely forget any kind of decryption method they had. Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Are the tokens actually in my inventory? Can I check them out? That's why they had the exclamation point there.
What's so special about them?
Take the black fruit.
This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell.
I think I can feel. Never. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
Okay, small device.
It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a horological device that sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day. And every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design on this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches
Yep.
drawn on the outer ring of its surface.
Man, thank you, Zero Escape, for teaching me that these wacky
Its inner
pieces of
ring
shit.
shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. Generally, the teal long represents the east, the white tiger stands for the west, the vermilion bird stands for the south, and finally, we have the black tortoise for the north.
Can you guess? Can you guess where, in which direction what bosses are?
It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention...
Ugh, that requires way too much brain. A candy? Oh, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while.
It reminds me of my childhood. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes... But what does it mean? So Zhizia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you...
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
What do these icons mean? Look for a suitable place to grapple as well. Optional. Oh, that's an optional quest. That's what it means. My game freezes every time I click on these to look at the description. I'm guessing the icons are high resolution for no reason. I'm not leveling anybody. After a tense moment of silence, the little girl seems to have finally made up her mind about the great sacrifice. She offered you her hand, revealing a small piece of candy.
I don't have candy like that. But I got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Thank you. But why?
Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
The Britishest child in England.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called
Utility on the terminal. Wow.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple.
Jinjo
Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Speedster. Oh, the depression in me is rising every moment I play this game.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry, it's all duty calls. Oops, almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, alright? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure. Go do your thing.
Oh, I gotta get a face cam someday. You would just see my sad face looking at this, where I'm like, she's just become Amber. She's just become Amber. She chose Speedster. But they're fucking... Oh, the 4 winds of Mondstadt, 4 cardinal directions. I'm losing my mind. I'm depressed. I'm actually depressed. Why even make a video game at this point? Like, oh my god.
Let's go inside.
I should actually just skip the story until the gacha. I feel like fair. I feel like that's so fair for this game.
To my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
He will be a bad guy. That is my blind guess. You know what they remind me of? They remind me of custom characters in Curd Spell, the NPCs, with the shading. Join one of his projects. But I have less time to spend with Coco if I join. Yeah, like that, but times ago, it's project being able to itself. The specified features academy right now is the principle of the defenses against reasonable client requests.
The previous prototype almost met our needs, but we're wondering if it'll be further.
Institute. Isn't it gorgeous? Back when I was a student, I had a chance to witness it once. When my hand touched the metal, I felt so chilly. It was saying hello. And I wanted to stay with it.
The previous prototype.
The NPC dialogue seems needlessly long and very unrelated to what they're currently doing for some reason.
What? You need something?
That was scary. The researcher with glasses seemed momentarily unsettled. The flames dimming as he averted his gaze. He attempted to conceal his surprise, but it was evident
My
in his eyes.
apologies. Did I startle you?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
This lab has such unintentionally foreboding music. Why is it occasionally playing in minor chords?
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the New Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few
New
years
Federation,
ago.
new buzzword.
I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too.
This could have been something like us finding the punishing virus during an outbreak or something to make PGR newbies find something new. It's kinda like... when you have one writing team working on a game, you can't really get another one and, you know, tackle the same lore with everything. It's kind of better to start anew, but at some point when you start anew, you just need to grab, like, everybody who has an actual idea. Not that you're... it can't be just like you trying to make a video game for the sake of it. Like, you gotta fetch a fucking amateur writer off the street or something that, you know, so the project doesn't crash and burn. I hate to draw the comparison again, because oh no, Mr. Streamer, Mr. YouTuber talked about the G game again. Genshin Impact Start was a lot better. In the same way, I think FGO Start is good, because it's so generic and so doesn't care about anything, it's just good. And when supported things happen, it can tear you away from that, you know, generic bad and actually have a conversation with you, so you remember what's important. But here, everything is just like very... amateur. It's just, I'm in pain. Whenever like a game like this comes out, I continuously sit here and think about like the tens of hundreds of people who had good story ideas in their entire lives. The people who sit and make OCs, and I'm just like, Lamau, I don't care about your OC or your universe. There's no piece of media about it. You just sit there and they're like, then like, why aren't they here? Why aren't people who are actually, you know, competent here? To me, like, developing a gacha game, it takes a little bit of self-sacrifice of your own ideas, you know? You gotta kill your babies. You are working in a team on a universe, so you gotta kinda, you know, walk in there and take, like, the best ideas you had over your lifetime and abridge them to fit that universe. And that would kinda, all of that coming together, all of those character ideas from everybody, and all the themes and everything they are able to tackle with it, can make a very good, coherent story. But every gacha game fucking just starts off like absolute dog water. There have been so many closed gacha games, why not hire some industry veterans? Or maybe the industry veterans are just bad because the game are closed. Jesus Christ, yeah, you gotta kill your babies. We'll have the data collected in the Gorgeous Spheres has been submitted for analysis. We'll have the results today. This statement makes no fucking sense. What data did we collect? Big boy came in, big B fought big boy lost, we sucked up big boy with our body. That's it. Why can it be analyzed? How is this phenomenon analyzed? How does it make sense scientifically? What the hell is happening? It possibly makes sense in the universe, but it feels like such an unnecessary stretch.
Any discoveries during your trip to the city hall?
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straight. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies related branch.
Oh, the dialogue box cut off once again.
Indeed. One moment, please.
The green cutting to back, black is so immersion breaking. It's kind of like, it's just the same thing that Genshin Impact done.
Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that.
They
Take
don't...
a right, and you'll find me in the testing room.
They don't preload and deload characters properly. In this situation, she moved, and you can see the couple of frames where her hair physics were still tracking from the previous position. Or when we transformed into the fish, don't worry about it.
This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters...
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Mm-hmm. Yo, I can't believe we can wander around the... Oh, there is actually other rooms in here. These are some dogs Mr. Shanley put together for us, like extra practices. Gifts from our genius, I suppose. He's always coming up with new discoveries at such a rapid pace. We can barely keep up. But we really need to catch up. I think if you can't even muster the courage to catch up, why bother being an academic? No, making the Blue Archive video was a self-discovery that you know, when I analyze games, I enjoy them way more. Like, because I'm forced to actually interact with the mechanics and everything. This is a discovery that when a game is at a certain level, I don't feel like bothering with trying anything, even voice acting.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health.
Why the heck is Mort if he's voice acting noticeably better than the women? That's what I am saying.
Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, but if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend. Once we figure out what... Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Sorry, I can't seem to do that.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind.
Boy discovering himself. True, Sensei. Shut the fuck
But
up.
how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
Does this have to do anything with my amnesia? It's such a stupid question. It technically has to because you don't know what happened. But it's at the same time like, oh, I can absorb monsters because I'm an amnesiac. Kind of
I can't say without... To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like a cool terrarium
I use
idea.
that as a metaphor to express my speculation. If such a thing existed within you, scientists would be eagerly seeking to understand. There are so many mysteries about you worth exploring. It seems we need a simulated combat. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
We're teleporting to the combat field. Mushroom.
Simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
One with the sounds.
Oh, they gave us the wolf for this.
Synchronization.
Okay, that's cool. That's a cool combo.
As your time had previously detected, your bodily functions are...
Oh, this is supposed to... No, this just doesn't combo into my attack. That seems like a combo closer.
We will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Let me be your blade.
Really, what is your charged attack?
One with the sound.
The slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test.
Oh yeah, I forgot this moves it with WSD.
Let me be your blade. Tempest, let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Oh, I accidentally dodged an arrow that I wasn't seeing beforehand.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
Uh-oh.
One's dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? Huh. I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening?
Yo, this weird that you have this wacky, you know, the device that we use for this? Your one looks a little wacky. Why don't we trust it for this medical examination?
Are those tacit discords?
That is a tacit discord, seemingly. Chat, question of the century. Wood?
Rover! Rover! Oh, thank goodness. You're awake. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Pete definitely would. I was gonna say that those are some detailed grippers.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the crownless. Might be even higher ranked.
The crownless? How did that give a name? Because the one we saw had a crown.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres.
God, I need a log for this game because the last statement just was so heavy, but I completely ignored it and I'm like, huh? Everything? Captures everything?
Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again.
Bro, the data collected. What data? What data? What does that even imply? What does it mean?
In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me.
Oh my god, chat.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Oh look, we get her for free, nice.
Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Oh, they use separate ones. But these all use normal ones. Okay. Connection error! Okay, there we go. Yo, new weapons. Oh, this screen was so visually underwhelming. Jesus Christ. I get a connection error whenever I pull. Oh my god. Helios Cleaver. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Neat.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Oh, there we go. Woman acquired. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, we have 590. God damn it.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Oh, so she's a healing.
You can trust me to keep you safe.
Kinda wanna play her. Both of them are sorta. I love word soup. Don't you guys love word soup? I love word soup so much, so much. But I don't feel like I have good echoes for anybody, so I won't even, for now, bother. I can go without them.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
"20 pulls in the mail, buddy. I don't know, maybe that. I'm gonna check."
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small, however, we should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. I have some basic knowledge, but it wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct position. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective... one moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well... It's indeed beautiful data. Good take.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? An amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Rover, let's come back later.
Investigate the surroundings or talk to Mortefi. Okay, mail. Nah, I used my 20 pulls there. I just used my 20 pulls that I used. That's it. That's all I get. That's all I have. I was about to say this is a little wacky. Oh, so we only have grapple and we only have a healing item. Oh wow. Edit bio. Nah, no thank you. I'm gonna stick with this game till I know who the girl with the bandages over her is.
Yes, of course.
We'll see.
I've already noticed all that you meant. Indeed. You just put your workshop? That has Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle, considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place.
I am no longer interacting with the dialogue.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortify's description.
I did not ask questions, therefore I do not know what this place was supposed to look like.
It's a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
Mega block.
Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
The needle box. Hemomancer. Frequently leaf from most of the covers are slightly curved. A single photograph lay inside, seemingly cut from a newspaper. It depicts a woman in white coat gazing at an infant. Her face hidden from view by the angle. The paper looks well kept.
I don't think we'll...
It's a shelf filled with an assortment of research materials and books. Feasibly report on cooking tested discourse. Court of 17 mysteries, Mortis and 10 on joints and architecture also. The shelf peeks under your hands. You try to steady it, but it's too late. A wooden block falls squarely on your foot.
Rover! This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr.
Mr. Mortified at how the story is. Haha.
Mr. Mortify? We've...
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for... From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of
No!
oral vaccine.
They did not just frame the shot like this and just moved on. You cannot be serious. Oh my god. It's fucking... Oh, I'm losing it, I'm losing it, I'm losing it. That shot was framed as if it was going to go into a cutscene. It was from an upper angle, and she slowly looked up as if in contemplation. Not just, you know, we're seeing her contemplate from the side. As like an outsider. I thought we were gonna go whoosh, flashback there. Oh, this is genuinely mentally exhausting trying to parse this.
This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
Am I going insane? Why does she sound slightly different now?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortify?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes, Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and these symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way
Wine
of
boom.
recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing.
Oh,
But it's
I'm losing it.
falling out
I'm
of
losing it,
daily
chat.
use.
I'm actually losing it. Hang long.
Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
What are we cooking tonight? Dumb horrors beyond comprehension.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Right, so I gotta ask a very good question. What's the fucking point of the sundial puzzle box? Why would it need to have like a destroy what's inside function?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Shut the hell up.
It's very much my companion now.
Okay. Basically, a puzzle box is basically like an object for children. Why use it? Why make it like this? It is absurd. Come on, it is absurd.
I
Ugh.
found it. It's located on the way shelf.
Wait. No, that's the wrong song. Wait. There we go.
Ooh, wait, Rover, it's here.
Look, if this was a video, how would I describe the? I would describe the current situation we're in as a, we're being told a lot of things, but it feels like there isn't any purpose for it. There's no real feeling that it's setting up anything. Like, why the fuck should we care about how they organize their system according to time? 20-year-old candy. We're only here because somebody decided to do some detrimental, meaningless puzzles because they possibly are just being portrayed as knowing more than us. Magically. Ooga booga, we're an amnesiac, but somehow knows because talking to a dragon god. Oh. If this is a child of HSR and Genshin? It's definitely whoever made Genshin bastard son. That's the feeling. Oh, look, their muscles disappear. Critical times on June 16 at 3 p.m. Oh boy, I wonder what the code is, chat. I wonder what the code is.
There are two.
And diapers, yep.
Huh.
The first resonator blanks. Overclocking, they're calling it overclocking.
If I remember correctly, Jinzhou was established during a year of the Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Jinzhou's found and the formidable tacit discord described here.
Crownless. So we seemingly have the crownless inside of us? That is the silly.
Rover, about
It's like there's so many jargons and don't bother explaining them. On surface level, it might seem like it, but it's not the jargon that is the problem, it's how it's presented to you. Jargon and anything can exist, same with the skill descriptions. It makes it a little funny if I can, you know, go, ah, you should have activated burn mode when you did the attack or something. It's the combination of everything. The fact that this is boring as all hell. The characters aren't really characters. It's everything in combination. There isn't really a saving grace. This is an open world game with exploration, yet everything we have done so far basically takes away both from the combat elements and the exploration elements. And there's no real point and no visible payoff of what we're doing here, except again some random puzzles that some random woman gave us. There's like no reason and no satisfaction going through this.
What do you think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key, and
they have this Danganronpa-ass music playing in the background as well. Like this is some sort of big puzzle.
One token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together.
Yeah, she's running out of time, so she's using the puzzle box with a lighter inside to burn the paper if we don't solve the puzzle. Oh. Get me out of here, get me out of here.
Strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to...
I have to make this master plan, so you get the info. Oh no, I have limited time here. Something is about to start and I will be busy. Quickly, I must make this master plan of very concise and cool clues that are supposed to awaken very specific memories in you and give you specific information that you need to explore. Let me think. I immediately think of the box and just plug in the things and everything. Oh. Yeah, but how would she know who is the right recipient with this non-existent puzzles?
These tokens without understanding their true. If it were you, Yang Yang,
I would emphasize my true message by.
Yeah, Sugar Pearl got updated. Wonderful. Why not just give them all the answers if she had limited time? Well, we didn't exist at the world at the time before she was gone. But she didn't have enough time to write things down, but somehow she knew that we were coming, but somehow she had the time to set up all these complicated puzzles. What she's doing doesn't sound counterproductive, it sounds... all of the options are bad. Like all of the options of what she could have done are just nonsense to keep the plot going.
Baiju said he isn't great. We made some progress in investigating the...
nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update.
I feel my eyebrows actually furrowing in anger. Like, they're really trying to have the HSR funny dialogue option sometimes, or to do nods at the player, but it's just not landing. The stream had a different description, whereas like I will probably be mostly negative about the game. But I kind of took a breather because I'm like, I've been reading the Blue Archive video comments all day, and there's some really like good ones, really good analyses, really good ones where like, Dom, I don't think you're right about this. Here's some of my theories I had, and here's some outlooks which are really like nice. But then there's some comments that were absolutely deranged, so I'm like, maybe, you know, maybe the negativity has gotten to me and I'm just not noticing it. Maybe this game will be fine. I'm like, maybe this game will, you know, make sense. Best comment. Bro, you almost made me Google Blue Archive Underwear, I'm gonna be honest.
Alright, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's. Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on...
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
I'll be staying at the
Talk
city
about
hall.
hospitality. Boy, I want... Alright, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest...
Oh, I thought I would get to the roof of the place. Okay. I mean, this is the end of the chapter. I might as well give my summarized thoughts on it before continuing on. It feels really... It feels like the developers were trying to make a story segment that feels kind of normal, kind of chillax, kind of like life is going on and everything. But they just kind of completely missed the mark by having us not interact with any of it. Oh, I need a moment to recollect my thoughts to actually talk about this. Nah, it's hard. It's hard. I don't think I can just recollect my thoughts about this. And why do I feel this way in one sitting? I might actually just need another quick breather. I wanna drink some water and think on it. That was like a very heavy sequence of the story. Heavy as in like the bad heavy, not the kinda emotional heavy. Just the kinda mentally draining to get through heavy. Okay, there's the chest I was looking for. Whoopsie.
Cherish every gain.
I genuinely don't know. Why does the character sometimes feel unruly when it comes to movement? I cannot tell. When it comes to getting on things and getting off things, he has a bounciness to like move forward, back, and to the side. What's the cooking minigame?
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since... No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
that's the spirit. Been beating my brain up.
First line of dialogue that hits.
Whoa! He's fast. He's
Please stop it, you two.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot
Yang Yang is just doing nothing except following us. Why? All the characters don't seem like they know each other in any way, shape, or form. They don't have any normal interactions. They all work on different schedules, seemingly. They don't even interact like workmates. Like, oh my god, I wanna slam myself against the desk. This is just not a good stream because I'm so negative. But I need to get out. I need to get out of the dialogue. Oh, events menu. A poll. Wastes of time for crack gems at nowhere. Cook. I wanna. What's the cooking minigame here? They also have. Oh, okay. They also have ingredient making. Wait, what? Oh, I was about to say that's dish proficiency, you need 500, but no, that's cooking EXP. There is no minigame.
We resonators can boost our combat if you feel like it. Head to Instructor Yan at the
I'll be fine.
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough.
Motion resonance, motion simulation training. Okay, so these are like character trials, maybe. Like the tutorials of characters you have.
Strengthened. It wasn't like this when we...
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back.
Yay, the missing man that the red one mentioned comes back.
Be that as it may, I can't...
Well, everything seems fine in the city.
That's why we must stay vigilant. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as we have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I understand you. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able—
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
I have an access pass.
Your access pass has been... Just you two?
Greetings. I'm Genshin. Could you please do me a favor?
You sound dead inside because I am. I want to get out of the story. Where's my skip button? I saw the skip button for a couple of them, but there's no... What do I get out of this?
Oh, I see. I've got 3 Guokue flatbreads, 34 shell credits, and the Mares of Clarity. They're all yours. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Oh, I can't even turn off my brain and play this. I just actually... Like... It actually turned... It's... I'm at a lack of words. It isn't like horribly bad, I'm just being overcritical because I'm playing this on stream and I gotta think of something to say about the game inevitably. Like, if you like the other elements, you'll probably be able to bear with this. Too bad we didn't get a taste of the other elements before being stuck into this, but whatever. We just picked a dialogue option, and then it skipped to completely unrelated dialogue. There's so much about this game that just offseats me from it. I'm really sure that's called Hello Charlotte. I would stream Hello Charlotte over this again.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access. So honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure. So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe... exactly.
Got it.
Of course.
Thank you. Anyways, gaming. The real video game starts now. I love gambling, I love gambling, I love gambling. I hate gambling, I hate gambling, I hate gambling. Anyways, we ignore the main quest right for now, so fuck's sakes. We don't have the thing to even do puzzles, so I did all this. I got the gacha, which is something I wanted, but I did all of those, and it didn't give me the thing that allows me to do puzzles. I haven't killed anybody, so who cares? Actually, just auto-equip on all of them. Instead of doing the quest, I wanna go there. Oh, this... after so much talking, this feels so nice.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Serenade!
Her dash attack dashes through people.
Stay behind me.
Oh.
A change of perception.
Okay, none of you dropped your souls? Nope. Okie dokie. Let's continue on our way. Oh, also the mega blocks pop up on the map, yet they have no sound effect when they pop up.
Frost bloom. A change of perception. Frozen blockade.
Oh, wow.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. This is the answer to our endeavor.
I wanna mess around with my team a little bit immediately. Oh, this is the Resonators tab. Team, there we go. Team cannot switch during battle. We are still in battle. We are no longer in battle. That's the banner. We go. So
You can count
are a
on
range
me.
unit.
You can
are
trust me to
unit
keep you
one.
safe.
Just
I will
keep
be
this.
there for everyone as we head to.
Oh wait, wrong unit. Wrong unit. Not who I wanted. I don't care. Wait, let me be. I gotta memorize where the team button is. I wanted you.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Conception.
Ha!
Your hold attack is this, and then I move this to WASD. That seems very wacky. This character seems fun on multiplayer.
Conception.
Also, did my team just... I see. Oh, I didn't deploy team 2. That's why that happened.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
There we go. I see. There is a thing up here. Ooh, triangular creature. Oh no, that is the big rock creature, okay. I could tap the skip button, there we go. I can actually get this while I'm here as well, it's not that far away.
Transmitting frequency.
Oh, that's a heal.
Pew, pew, pew.
Swift and resolute. No one with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Oh, bring it on! Sucks to be you.
Okay, how does the charging work? It's just the same shot as just that, okay. Well, the bros' attacks are so delayed.
A time well spent.
Oh, that seems like an elite enemy over there, but why is there an anchor here? Yeah, to get us to here, right? But there's nothing there. Anyways, punchable rock.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Yeah, this does just scratch the same itch that other games of this type do very well. Okay, yeah, I gotta switch characters to do the drop down attack. Okay. I see. Anyways, do I have the balls to attack the elite fight? Frozen blockade, enemies can walk straight through it, yeah.
Oh, bring it on!
I want her ultimate to charge.
Flame on! Pew pew pew! Think you can catch that?
Electro Predator. What a name.
Commence healing.
Yeah! Sucks to be you.
Swift balls the distance.
Is this
Oh,
the end?
I see.
Verity shines.
Oh, bring it on! Heads up! I must...
That is a held attack. Okay, very cool.
Transmitting frequency.
I think I understand. I think that's you know that's up for a bit later. I hit control again by accident. Are you kidding me? Outside of my range? There we go. Why do I? Oh yeah, I played a lot of Risk of Rain too. That's why I keep hitting control. Anyways, we can solo this guy. She is very easy to play, I think. I mean, she's supposed to be a healer. She's not supposed to be on field so long. That is a combo and a half.
Foolish.
Oh, Pearly.
A fruit of human civilization.
The characters like vault and go or objects feel like they have a little bit too much momentum, besides, you know, the fact that everything is kinda scuffed. I'm guessing this is where we would have ended up if I continued the quest anyway, so seems about right. Yeah. There's so much plot relevance here. Elevator, go up. Withering front line, there we go, that's what they mean. Okay. I need more gambling. I need more characters so I can see more gameplay variety, so I can find a character that I actually like playing fully. Oh yeah, I could have at least equipped the entirety of this team with different weapons. I kinda vibe with you a little bit. Kinda vibe with everybody, that's kind of the problem. Let's just pick
You can trust me to keep you
waifu
safe.
or actual liking, and then for the last one, it's either you or you. I'm gonna keep you for the range. That is the idea. Skill is release, restore resonation, and store HP. Put this on you. I keep forgetting that the character tab works this way. So you would then need to stay on screen after using your skill. You more energy, sure. Actually, I want to kind of go around this cliff a bit more. Okay, that's just free money. I wonder if I leave and come back again, will these guys be walking again?
Think you can catch up?
God, that is so funny to me conceptually. What do you guys cook?
Engrave. A change of perception.
I'm guessing the color means rarities. Purple is a bit better than the blue one is. God damn it, it's one of these explodey puzzles again. Oh, you need the telekinesis. How about you? Telekinesis. Shut. I have no idea. This actually has just become a chill playing session. Oh, there's a block. There is a mega block over there. We gotta somehow activate. Somehow be able to get up there. Walking simulator. I mean, Genshin in some part was also a walking simulator. It had empty condition, yeah. This isn't even an elevator, so how am I supposed to go up there? It's the classic conundrum. Close. Am I really supposed to descend from, like, higher? Ooh, her charge attack is nice. I said, like, do I really need to descend from higher, as if this is Genshin and it won't take just a couple of seconds. Right, let's go clear out this camp.
Bloom, a change of perception.
Oh, bring it on! Flame on!
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Frigid depths.
Oh, bring it on! Yeah! Pew pew pew!
Oh no, we get to the hill. He is also hitting the hill. Nobody is capable of using their weapons in this universe.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Big chest. I feel like since I've already played the other game that is like this, I understand how the E skill works now. I don't have this wonder for exploration that I used to have, Unless, you know, it serves some sort of purpose. Meanwhile, here I feel like currently the roster of the characters that I have is a bit too small for me to fully go. Okay, we gotta actually get good distance for that to work.
One with the sounds.
That is such a good skill.
The hour is upon us.
Stop using up the energy. Jeez, gosh, she actually uses the entire bar almost for this. Anyways, what's up with the 5G tower?
Catch up?
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Oh, protect the thing, okay.
Watch and learn!
Sounds come forth.
I'm a little sad that you cannot perfect dodge with jump. They already made everything the parry button, so it's
Oh, bring it on!
Oh, I thought that would finish it. Oh, one last foe.
I'll fire it up!
Stay behind me. Notice pervade.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Man, all of the games where the skills are built like this do boil down to just switching to your character and hitting ultimate. Something about this team just doesn't vibe with me, and I cannot tell what. Gotta figure out. Vibe, get it? Because it's the wuthering waves. It's the waves and they are wuthering. I love countering an opponent I didn't even see. I'm actually swinging at nothing. This is amazing.
Swift and resolute.
At some point, you gotta start feeling bad.
Not worth mentioning.
Wow, such a long slow-mo sequence.
My luck seems better with you around.
There's some sort of thing here. Anyways, there's a speed challenge as well. What a dilemma. Huh? Oh. I wanna kill whoever designed this. Wow, thanks. What a cool challenge.
A worthwhile expedition.
Right, we only need to walk into the direction that the thing isn't pointing at. These look cool.
Notice pervade.
Oh, bring it on!
Oh, we're out of ammo. Oh, big lizard.
Time for some hot action!
A change of perception. Engrave.
There we go. I wish they didn't lock you into an animation when you're trying to pick these up. Anyways, domain. Well, trying to be safe instead of being unique, that's yeah, it kind of sucks. Yeah, it does. Somewhat. Again, like, it's a... To some extent, like, it's always, like, so... All of these games are very close to being actually, you know, good or serviceable. For now, just because of the time that Genshin had to actually fix its issues and write out its story and make its lore actually, you know, matter, it is just genuinely the better choice for a kind of open world exploration-y game. Oh look, it's the NPC couple. Shady people in robes. There's the tower in that direction. Oh, right here. Okay. Seemingly on an island. There's a cave right there that seems kind of interesting to explore. Oh, balls. Ice balls. It means we cannot use our main character.
Of resonance.
The Ice Puma. We don't have a full pack of ammo to unpack from them, though, sadly.
Still fine and dandy.
I sense your weakness.
Icy Crit is going to be the most powerful stat in this game.
Cherish every gain.
I died for a moment, went, why did the enemies explode, and then it collect? Like, pretty damage.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
So once you exit the main character with the full, like, exit bar, time slows down for a bit.
I'll fire it up.
I interrupted it. God damn it. Go back to this.
One with the sounds.
Let's heal.
My luck seems better with you around.
One thing I can say is I definitely vibe with this combat a lot more than Genshin Impact or a Hoyo game. ZZZ is also coming out, and ZZZ seems very up my alley, except the fact that it's a gacha game. Characters are again only single traits and nothing better than anything. Yeah. ZZZ is also going to be the exact trash fire, but I hope it's going to be fun. You know what's going to be a very fun trash fire when Duet Knight's Abyss comes out, because I saw the prologue of the game during the beta, and it seems like the perfect amount of extremely good storytelling and extremely bad storytelling, so me just doing the stream would be funny as all hell. Weird roof triangle thing.
Please have something good this time. Think you can catch up?
Right, let's do another story now. You should try PGR.
Why are you here?
I mean, I have tried both Honkai and PGR. I don't know why, but the combat just doesn't click with me for some reason. This still can boil down to very button mashy mash ultimate. It's somewhere in between like Genshin and PGR. Well, PGR is a lot more, you know, requiring thought, and there's a lot, again, it's the same comparison as Honkai Impact 3rd and Genshin. Genshin has a lot less visually going on, while, you know, Honkai Impact 3rd is an actual, like, epilepsy scape. It actually is difficult to watch while playing.
I am Yang Yang.
missing person. The one you're looking for.
Yes.
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed, I think, a quartermaster of the rear guard. He must be in the rear guard's camp.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a on your way there. You should run into 2 detection beacons.
Sure.
Great. I'll send the coordinates.
My god. Oh, Levitator! We got Levitator! Guys, we got Levitator. Oh, gee, it's just him, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I say that's pretty cool, but that is just us following Venti's footsteps with elemental vision.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
This cave was an area of interest. Now that I have the Levitator, I don't really need to care about the story that much for a bit. You really tried countering me. Oh, here's the last guy.
I sense your weakness.
I love when things when I have buttons and things just work out. I love it. I will say I always thought the Honkai Third felt more up my alley than PGR because Honkai Third had a lot of like wacky characters that you get to play and mess around with, but the start of Honkai Third is so damn slow. Okay, mister, I stand up in 2 seconds. Okay, this legitimately leads nowhere. I thought there would be some sort of, you know, you go down and there's an end to this path. And there's like a puzzle to do. But it's just rock grinding location to grind rocks. You know what? I should mark this down on my map as rock grinding location to mine rock. Combat stages or combat scenarios, yeah. You gotta wave the, you know, good mechanics in front of the player's face at the start.
Is that the beacon? They don't look like... Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
The worst part, it feels like a horrid copy. This is tracking Venti's footsteps. The red-haired girl is Amber, and the fucking... There's a lot of elements that are just like, feel like one-to-one. Like at the start of the game, at least, you gotta just breathe something original into it, something. It just feels so damn similar.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me.
Run, everyone!
Run, everyone.
I can't move. So hot.
Oh, please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened?
We have to feel the empathy for these civilians, quickly animate them.
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there...
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides.
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't...
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please.
We don't steal, we won't have anything to live. Oh.
There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads.
Story, it has unique gameplay and did its own thing, and look how successful it is. Yeah, it is also the the equivalent of an idle gacha game, but it's not an idle gacha game. It blasts you with buy this now every 2 goddamn seconds. Nike is such a strange specimen. It's interesting that it got such popularity with how it is and how it's treating its player base.
Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
I see why switching the voice acting to Japanese is a really good idea. No.
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your
Okay, I understand.
face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told.
Placing a dude in the bushes was a cool idea. I like how I accidentally just slam dunked on him. The voice acting, there's a lot of aspects about this game that just feel bad.
Take us in.
The voice acting is it's very wacky. The audio mixing is wacky, the voice acting is very wacky. A lot of the framing of these sequences is just bad. When we were in the lab, that was the most seen because the background seems so cluttered.
Why did you attack
It
us
seems very
when I
like
already
purposeless
gave
and
you food and funds?
thoughtless. I'm surprised because when you play Genshin, you don't feel it. You kind of see the camera like the same VN sequences and everything, but it just kind of flows better.
Do you have other mouths to feed aside from what we see
Even
here?
visually. Path to Nowhere, PTN, while the tower defends the game and tried to do its own thing rather than try to copy Arknights. Which made it great, yeah. I've heard very good things about Path to Nowhere, surprisingly. If I vibed with its gameplay more, it might actually be worthy video material because it has the whole thing of the sinner stories. And all the traumatic things that come with the interrogation things. It is genuinely somewhat of a sick game. Yeah. Its gameplay is just a little challenging to keep with. It's like a lot of advice you hear while trying to develop games isn't really that good. Surprisingly, having unique ideas means nothing if your game isn't fun to play. And that basically summarizes my feelings about Path to Nowhere. It's a good game, it's somewhat enjoyable, but for some reason something with the gameplay, my brain and satisfaction just doesn't compute. And it might be just fully personal.
They seem trained.
Of course we're ordinary people. We've done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city.
It's
and
personal, I'll take.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway. So we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army. But hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master.
Hey, What's wrong with you, girl?
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has...
You don't understand, girl.
This feels like a bad Genshin character quest in the middle of my main story.
If you really can...
Hurry.
I'm supposed to care about this fighter chick.
The first one we were trying to...
Oh my god, the skip button exists. Oh. Right, let's repair this beacon. No way. Oh my god, they have little baby puzzles for babies. Oh, I love open world exploration games. I love open world exploration games. Oh, we have to strip you off of your things. Because we're not using you anymore. We're using you. Oh wait, we're using you. We're not using you. You get to lose your stuff. You didn't have any stuff. You get to auto-equip new stuff. Oh yeah, you actually have. Always crit. I understand, okay. So we are, because of this constellation, you are now our dedicated crit damage person. Wow. Okay. Isn't... That's a car! That's just a vehicle!
Shackles be gone.
The car hops around, just like any normal vehicle.
Bring it on! Time for some hot action! I'll fire it up!
I like this. This guy is a spry little fella.
One with the sounds. A moment of resonance.
I used my stop time so well in that case.
Oh, bring it on! I can do this all day. Coming in hot.
Right, what does York do? Summons a thing that shoots for us. Okay.
Yeah.
Stay behind me.
Okay, that's another summon.
Oh, bring it on! Choo, choo, choo.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Oh, love death and abandoned cars. Car! We got car! What does car do? He got purples, but it's the same with Genshin, yeah. I mean, I expect this game's like events and everything to be more, you know, to give more. The launch event already seemingly gives more, but you need to play quite a lot to get everything for it. so it's kinda very strange balance. But I've been already streaming this for like 4 hours, and I don't really feel that, you know, that tired of it. Again, like, I can complain about this game, but it isn't bad enough for me not to just go and be like, I feel like exploring a world, and I don't want to play Genshin, so I would just play this instead, unironically. I'm really enjoying the combat. Oh yeah, I forgot they're immune to this.
Time for some hot action!
Oh wow.
Here. You can't hide from me.
I'm enjoying the combat so much I'm not doing any of the optional fights.
Think you can catch up?
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp.
We have it. We have it. We have the Mega Block picker-upper thing.
Lucky me, lucky you.
This is so unironically anticlimactic.
No biggie.
We can't just throw it. Okay. Oh, Goo Goo Gaga, baby's first puzzle. You're just walking and you're not talking, man. That's depressing. Yeah, this is the base we were just at.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay can mean... I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Move, move! What is it? You new here? Are you back? Wait, you don't look like one of...
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the an outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got... Oh, sorry. Have to... Yes? What? An overclocked resonator. I'm sorry,
Oh look, this is where we learned about overclocking our resonators. Truly, they're gonna reach 60% GPU temperature.
Soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got
If you can't tell how lobotomizing this game is, I just said 60% temperature. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it.
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure that... Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like...
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus on supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance.
So this is what a real war looks...
Most people would never have the chance to witness. I think this is exactly what our military...
Thank you for telling me how military works instead of showing me how the military works. I love when stories do that so much. It's one of my favorite genres of not actually showing being a story. Oh, let's go help the wounded.
Are you all...
I'm okay. I'm just... it's okay.
I'll go find a medic.
Isn't he already on one of the things that the medics come and take care of later when they have the time in a military setting?
Another day, another heroic me. Another day, another heroic me. Another day, another heroic me.
This is wonderful. This is wonderful. Wonderful. I love. Yo, we need to find the morgue. We need to do that in the morgue.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to.
Please calm down.
That's barely a scratch. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you. Please hold him still for sure.
Yeah, nice.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be. They look badly. Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved.
Again, I'm starting to feel like the story. Again, the story is The story isn't horrid. The story is very average. I'm again starting to vibe with it with this moment because it's continuously trying to at least try doing the attempt of trying to make things, you know, normally as if they're happening with us or without us. And even with us being here, even if we're special, the people are like, you just did all that. We need to take a break. We need to, you know, do something. We need to get shit done.
Each injury represents countless tacit discords, and resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. They are the ones keeping our people safe. Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't. Now that they're all safe, you should go. Thank you.
We only helped 2 wounded.
He's on the floor above.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from. Oh, great. You have my.
Think you can catch up?
It was okay. They at least programmed this. Probably somebody in the beta tests did the same thing. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I actually just gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Man, what a horrifying death this is. Okay. Good to know. We actually got to see the actual battlefield earlier. I don't feel like we can see the consequences of the battlefield, but the squad should have really split up to help different people at the same time. It would have actually shown that, you know, we are making some sort of progress in getting things done here.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as you deliver this list to Asher. You're not you.
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight.
I don't really care about anything in this quest so far now, yeah.
I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the sun. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due.
Okay.
Master Tianxing, have you found the...
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find I heard you two still have other matters to... It's my great pleasure to have met you.
It would have felt way better if this didn't feel like a micro quest to introduce specifically this one character. Where does the mega block go? Why is there a mega block? Is this the mega block tutorial?
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something?
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants a quartermaster said the We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell.
Okay, woman, what do you want, woman? Devilman Crybaby opening starts. Oh, that is the red dress girl in the bottom corner. In the reflection, seemingly. So our harm is gonna ask for a specific piece of food, probably.
General!
Yep.
Follow the Qinglong.
Oh, he can knock people up. Not in the way. You get the idea. So I guess we're fighting the parrot now.
The time.
Oh, that's a held attack.
Tell truth from facade. Finale. Wind Rider.
I'm so sad you cannot dodge with jump. You're gonna go on for a first hold. Okay.
Fear no more. Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider. Time to fight back.
Okay, there we go.
Tell truth from the side. Settled.
Oh wait, the special would have actually worked for this because it stays on the field for a while to deal damage. Oh, you're supposed to counter that. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Tell truth from facade.
Okay, I can actually rise with it if I use my thing there.
Wind Rider.
Okay. He's using the freeze kill, but I missed the first.
Retreat to advance.
Also, I'm pretty sure I disabled camera locking on this guy.
Fear no more.
This as far as the game had a lot of potential. Yeah, maybe.
What's the matter? Are you alright? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gaped.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
Describe the woman in red first.
Who can control? Could it be one of the Fraxidid? Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far. The battle itself, the streams from the Norfall Barrens feel over. Something on that battlefield must be connected to you.
There's something inside of me.
But I didn't hear anything. Or
If you say hello, Charlotte Admiral Fang, I'm banning you.
Rover?
According to Baja, the leaves showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those Rover, perhaps you can give it a...
Guidebook is unlocked. No, wait, it's Alt, it's not Control, come on. Okay, it's dumpster scrap pulls. New weapon obtained. I'm not using her. And I already equipped everybody with new weapons, so okay. So yeah, more info appears on these as we go. That's actually quite nice. How far away are we from pulling? Very far away. I forgot this is actually slower than just moving. Don't we have a teleport waypoint closer to there? Is there anything on the way that's interesting? Nope. Okay, I might actually stop being a little baby man about not leveling my units and actually... get them all to level 20. Oh, they implemented overflow immediately.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place.
Isn't that where the bear comes from? This gate.
Grover,
right here.
Something
But what's that
terrible
glowing
must
in
have
red in
happened
the
here.
background?
We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
A random chest.
A worthwhile expedition.
I should not have leveled. Jesus Christ. This game is balanced on who won the battle with Drake and Henrik, I don't know. I only seen the meme of Drake doing a rap, and it's the goddamn child rapping into the microphone with the stupidest lines, and that's it. I wanna make up a rhyme, but I cannot. All the Chinese names are trying to lodge themselves into my brain and can't because it's non-standard. Each field has a unique buff. AoE damage buff. Is it boss fight time? No, it's just free. It's just a couple of dudes. I'm pretty sure this ult will actually eliminate them all. I forgot that. Oh my god! I forgot that I need to hold the button.
Stay behind me.
Oh no!
Swift and resolute.
Who thought that AoE boosting is a good idea?
Oh, bring it on!
Oh, there were other guys there.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Stay behind me.
Oh, bring it on! Ally of justice! Flame on!
There we go.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Oh,
Minimal dialogue like a Souls game. Yeah.
Stay behind me.
One of the bots I know said they were bored by PGR, and my first thought was like, they're a Souls player. I feel like this kind of quick action-y combat, plus the fact that the dodges go into slow motion, is kind of interrupting the gameplay. Plus it's a gacha game, so the start is always continuously easy. They're trying to ease you into the game, but again, easing into the game can mean a lot of things. Easing into the game can mean, the fact that it can be hard and difficult and you will die over and over. You can ease your player into that. And the idea of learning from mistakes. But gacha games are always like, easy! The player has to kill everything and they're way easy!
Brother. It seems to only repeat these lines. Tacit discords attack other living beings because this one probably turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles.
Enfield has some difficult encounters, yeah.
Are these words the last cries of someone innocent?
Yeah, Enfield looks really fun.
Twisted plot.
Yeah, the Enfield is in between this game and Genshin Impact, surprisingly. But the issue with Enfield is the same, even if it's an Arknights game. Arknights writers have learned so much over the years, they have improved so goddamn much. But it's again a new writing team, and every character at the start of the game is still cardboard. Oh. I'm gonna love Arknights because I love factory mechanics and everything, but if it allows me to make the factory like the main source of EXP and upgrade materials, I will love the game. Otherwise, I don't know how I will feel about it.
I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. Rover, I think I know what's... It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. The village is crying. Something truly awful must, based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins. Perhaps the Tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. There must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I'll inform Shuzia about what happened here. Sorry. I know it doesn't sound very convincing. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one here,
Mm-hmm.
The area is a mess. But look, there are many footprints here. These are...
I'm about to water all over my wave. Hey, Dio. Have you been playing this game, Dio? Maybe you want to stream this game, Dio. I would love to see you stream this game, Dio. You hear the enthusiasm in my voice? I actually envy a lot of gacha game streamers for their ability to keep straight when all this happening. This is happening. Meanwhile, I'm continuously bashing this game over the head with a frying pan.
Someone was injured.
Someone was injured. I'm not impressed yet. I'd say now that I have most of the tools to explore the world, the exploration and the combat is quite fun. You're not an action game fan, so it's kinda yeah. But the story is horrible. It's horrendous. It is average to the worst degree. Oh, holy.
Ritualistic. But why are they here? They seem to belong to... I remember reading about something like this.
I see. Let's check some more.
These cards.
Every time we as oh, seems fun exploration, fun stories. Yeah. Every time we get these kind of, oh, this is the first time I see this. Oh, this is the first time I see the strong monster. Oh, maybe the village was hidden all along before we came here. But oh, they have memories of the past. All of these things. Every time something is unprecedented, it puts into question how long this has been happening, and it kind of, it's always Rip me, I can only play games with good stories. Yeah, that's why you're playing Blue Archive. It's all the chat at Blue Archive.
Likely behind it all.
Dio, I swear to God, the framing of some of these visual novel scenes. The setting is interesting, but the dialogue is no good. It makes no sense and everything being weird. Yeah, the setting is really cool. But holy shit, the framing on some of the dialogue shots just makes me lose it so bad like this. Oh, I wish I didn't notice Scar before, and obviously red characters in a very blue setting. The card. Fire Force man with the cards. Again, I feel like this game, once it gets running, if it has one good story arc, it's gonna pop off again. I get that feeling, but for now it is what it is.
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of
fusing humans and tacit discords.
Blue Archive really did pop off with a good story arc.
Left by lower-ranked members called artificers.
And then you realize that Volume 2, Chapter 2 came out last, and they're like, oh no, I made the entire video telling how the story is good, but then the last one is horrendous. PGR hasn't gained a lot of fame.
Above the artificers
as it is for now, but we'll see.
Leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy, a man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers...
They summon things, so they are also able to cause these. So that means the one we had at the beginning was truly caused by someone, as we have as we somewhat suspected. It's very funny that there's this cool effect on the ground here, like it's supposed to be a, you know, an infinite hole, but here we are standing on it. By the way, Dio, when you think about how this game's story is. Oh wait, this is the cutscene.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
The audio cut off before he finished speaking! Oh, his track is nice. Dio, you can go watch the CBT1 intro, the CBT1 prologue. It was way better before the TN community decided to fucking shit on it. What do you mean I spent, Dio?
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
I wonder how you got that name.
Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree?
No, I spent.
The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person.
He looks like if Watanabe and Roland had a child. I for some reason imagined his face was going to be a little older looking, but he actually just... He has unstoppable twink energy to him.
To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
How did you know?
So, it's true.
Joker's forehead level. I've been stalking you since the palace, Rower. But here I am, asking you this question to figure out if facts are true. Oh.
That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are.
I only cared about the girl with the weird vision.
Cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. and our little game will become even more entertaining.
Would have been so funny if he just looked away after this to see the fucking stare.
I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits?
Your card is literally in the thing of ashes, my man.
Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. So go ahead. What do you see?
That's strange, I know.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I was about to say this sequence is possibly gonna be good. Like, people said that the story is kind of mediocre, and then, you know, the villains show up and their motives are it kind of interested them, and I'm just sitting here like, this reminds me of the horrible gacha games I played. This reminds me of what's the game? No. Higanyu Refill. There we go. It reminds me of Higanyu Refill because there's a literal sequence where they're like, there's the enemies coming, and then we're like, we need to beat them, and then all the women around you go, that's an amazing plan, man. It's exactly the same energy. He's so extra. He's a fan. Okay, Dio, congratulations. Koseki Sampo, at your service. That is exactly that. I'm actually gonna go drink water now. I gotta turn off my brain more to play this game. Holy hell. You're gonna hear me walking away and coming back and complaining as I pull it to the distance. Bro, chat, don't rally behind Dio. Say we hate Sampo, we hate Sampo. Pog, we hate Sampo.
Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
I know, you see, I'm very scared of this car, man, so the villagers killed each other.
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature.
Do you think his breath smells bad?
Tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
The story is yours to spin. It's the line from the trailer. It's the line from the trailer. Investigate the clues Scar provided. Little bro, that's a phrasing.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some... No. I refuse. Oh, and don't try to threaten me. You're not in a place to bargain, remember? You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover. Come on. No need to get so worked up. I see you're itching for a fight. But our game isn't over yet. Strike now and risk being crippled. And what a shame. After all this effort, do you truly want to throw it all away? Oh, are you seriously going to judge me off of those roots? Oh, I knew it. Gentle lambs like me are bound to suffer. Never given a chance to speak for ourselves. Well then, I suppose I'll have to be a little more ruthless. Play nice and go investigate the clues in this village. then I might show your girl some gratitude for leaving us be.
So all the shit CN fans would leave the game so they didn't mingle.
Otherwise, you may have to bid her farewell forever. What do you say? You such a burning desire for battle. As you wish, then.
What? Did I just skip the investigation? Hell yeah.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Hues of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead?
Yo, he has the bazooka on him.
Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces. No hesitation.
Stay behind me.
Such speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirit.
Yeah, it's skipped. Okay.
Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it.
I keep pressing Q as if it's the special button. Did he just try to drop kick me? Oh. Oh, he's just flying, okay. He's just laughing now. Swiftly being
Strike from the shadows. Oh, bring it on! Pew pew pew! Watch and learn!
Yeah, just shoot.
Stay behind me.
Such a pest.
The concept of being able to skip or see more interactions is pretty cool, depending on your choices. But it's still surprisingly here in the middle ground of being actually, you know, good.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Oh. Okay, Dave said when can we pull Scar, when can we pull her?
Time with Rover.
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement.
Number note 21, is that a PGR thing?
No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to it. But don't forget my sincere... Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice, we'll meet again. In the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
I really need a face cam for this stream. Jesus Christ. I'm just looking very depressed at the screen and I'm like, I don't want to press either of these options. They both suck. I feel Shut Up Yang Yang and Shut Up the red-haired girl will also be in the community because they're both horrendous. Their dialogue is both horrendous.
Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned.
The one we fought first displayed vivid emotions. He emoted at me, and then after going to phase 2, he just stood there, grabbed his head like, oh, brother, and then beat my ass.
Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before.
I'm back. How's it going? I like the combat quite a bit. I like the exploration as well. It's alright. It scratches the exact same itch as Genshin, but Genshin is outright, you know, better in most aspects. Admiral Fang has found a reason to play, I still fully haven't.
Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Village were linked to that ritual.
And Scarf is feeding me bits of info.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs?
How has the English dub been?
Something he might do.
It's been kinda fine. And I gotta pause for a second. Okay, we get through the sequence and then I take a break again.
Now, we must locate where
Unlucky.
the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Oh.
What's the matter?
I didn't even see the dialogue option because I rested my mouse there. Wonderful.
Frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
How long will Yang Yang be with Rover? I feel like other characters should have the spotlight. I mean, we had the martial fighter have the spotlight, but she had nothing about her that was interesting. This girl is tracking us. I'm interested in her.
Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
Oh, because we're resonators, we feel the vibration. Yeah, mid-air dodge, I know.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Switching characters in midair is so nice. Funny floating cubes.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd.
That is not breakable.
This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here.
Oh, boss fight.
Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Just another entrance to the same spot. No, we don't have a map of the caverns, okay. Really? I'm not even commenting at this rate, it's just like daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime. You know what bit I should do? I should just, whenever I see a glitch or a pop-in or anything that's very distracting, I should just pretend like nothing is happening. That's a great bit idea. If I was a blowfish, I could fly up that. This is on another... I'm just gonna mark this down for later if I ever need to, because this is a very good mining spot. Yo. Yo, the character doesn't become transparent. Okay, I beat this boss and then I take another break, sadly.
That tree. It's done. Please, save her. Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
Like, again, the best way I can describe it, every main quest here feels like a Genshin story quest. Like a bad Genshin story quest. I thought we would click on this and then the boss would spawn, and then because this is a big boss arena, obviously.
Where did it go?
This strange man came to our village. You could call him brother. Little black lamb. Yeah, sister died. Lamau. Disappearing. Wow. Thank you. That was very depressing.
That girl just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices, I guess the tacit discord. Please excuse, it's getting a bit too cold here.
Yeah, that is very morbid, cryptic, and depressing.
Sorry, Rover. The air was heavy in that place. without any wind to speak of. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and what was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her
You know
own
what?
family?
Yang would make for a great video essayist.
Tragic end.
Look at her dissecting the diary. That's our job, Yang.
Apologies. I got lost and I wish I could say such tragedy that I still lacked. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament.
These are
But at
actually
least
just
I
character
should do
stories. These are
everything in my
actually just
power to help
stories
those
to make us
affected by it.
care about the
Really?
characters.
Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with a clue. Yes, let's go back.
This act was better than the previous one. Reach Union level 14. The left in units be following the daily activities, consume a place. Quests. So these are our learners' missions. The training missions and then the enemy and what they drop. And now we get various quests, like daily quests. Okay, I see. What the hell is the podcast? Oh. Oh, there's a pull at every 10 levels. This goes up to 60, where we get... Oh, we can actually select rewards from a box. And then we get these, okay. This doesn't actually give me anything in the mail now. Ah, there's an event. I see. For launch content for now, this seems like a very okay amount of content, I'm not gonna lie. Right, so for now do I have enough to pull? I do not have enough to pull. Can you breed the car? How's the benefits been so far? It's been alright. I'd say as much as I feel bad about this game's story, I want to play this game more. This sounds like I'm concluding the stream, but I'm not concluding the stream. I'm taking another break and then I'm coming back right back into the stream. Right back. This isn't mental torture for me. This is great. This is peak of video games. This is what video games were supposed to be. This is Neko arc. Go. I'll be back in like 10 to 20 minutes. Okay. Fuck. I actually have things to do. God damn it. I wanna play video game more, but I have things to do. God damn it. Ah. Bro, Wuthering Waves, why did you send me back to your menu after I tried to quit the game? Stop verifying file integrity, close the goddamn game. My god. What an annoyance. Either way. I am a liar, yeah? I will actually probably stream this again this evening. So look forward to that in about 2.5 hours possibly. I will be back to enjoy more of this hell. I don't know what it's about this game, but I wanna play more of it. It's again, I'm hating it, but it's the inverse of intuition like bad gacha games give me. Or gacha games which I will just dislike in general. It's the reverse of that, where I kinda wanna play more for some reason. I think that's just addiction. I think that's just the open world formula eating me alive. But we'll see. Maybe, you know, there's some deep, hidden, cool undertones in here. And with that, I will be very suddenly